I can't remember which save data that happened on. Alright, so we should be good. Keyword there being should. My Xbox has been kind of finicky. So hopefully the game doesn't crash on me. And if I remember right, there should be a doorway over here that I can swim in. Start swimming. Oh, okay. Because broken textures, I guess. Oh! Dude, nice outfit.
Oh, no. Guess I'm not going back that way.
I mean, you can try. Seriously, can you just, like, have this outfit for, like, the duration of the game? Oh, hi, what the hell are you? How do I attack again? Ah, no. Yeah, you cannot. Nope. Stay still. Spooky season, and I had to fight porcelain baby dolls from hell in a bloody tunnel. A literally bloody tunnel. Great. It's coming from the guy with the transmutation circle on his head. Oh crap, I'm down to one hit. Another one. Am I alive right now? Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, you could not. That'd be great. Just, yeah. Slight malfunction, I guess. Because it's like, I'm looking at my phone, looking at my computer, and like, then like, am I live right now? No, yes, no. So it's kind of like back and forth. I just killed you, you shouldn't be able to talk. Oh, it's just a kids looking game, you say. But it's creepy as all hell. Wait, what's that say? Coffin's on us? What the hell?
Chocolate.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know that your health bar is just chocolate, and you need it. Oh yeah, no, no. Get the hell away from- Oh, yeah, no. Greg? And he's after the cats that... or catfish that we already killed. Oh, hi, welcome to the stream. My dude, think you can help me out with the whole, like, zombie baby doll problem?
I don't bloody believe it. They've got fish versions of the little bastards now. Come here. I'll show them.
Because he hates cats.
Missed the little f***s again. Ha, I got your number, mate. It's down to 2 for you. Ah, there's a oneer. Yes, not long for you now, you little prick.
My dude. Can I just borrow your scythe for a moment? Hello? Can I hit you? Can I just, like, push you in? No. That's not gonna fly. Nope. Jump! There we go. Alright, I guess we're moving on. Because I can't get his attention. Okay, things just turned even creepier. Wait, can I jump down there? Because nothing says spooky season like jumping into a river of blood. Wait, is that a doorway? No, that's a lever thing. So, jump. Nope, I said to jump. Actually, wait, can I jump back up there? And then re-jump to the lever? I'm like that close, dude. Come on. Wait. Are the baby dolls respawned? Or have they respawned? No. Okay. These ones have, though. They haven't left. So, yeah, we're just gonna... Nope. Jump. Jump. Get the hell away. I will take, like, murderous clowns over you guys. Like, that... Ugh. I don't know what it is, but it's just, like, the sunken eyes and, like, glass porcelain dolls. Just freaky. So, yeah. Tiny tidbit about me. Okay, jump. Nope. There we go. The hell was that? Yeah, something just moved behind me, so stay here for a minute. Oh yeah? When you're playing a scary section of the game and someone decides to break stuff, or at least knock it off the counter. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Okay, no, you know what? You're gonna join me on stream. That is your punishment. Like... Ugh. Nope. Bruh. If you could just sit. Ugh. There we go. Nope. This is your punishment for knocking stuff off the counter. So now I have my little zombie slayer partner. Yes, it was the cat. Good to see you, Swartzy. And now the porcelain dolls' bodies are back. Okay, now will the Grim Reaper give me a shotgun? Or a scythe? One of the two. You know, the more that I, like, think about these, like, porcelain doll things, the more I prefer actual zombies because they don't speak.
Oh, you again. Why don't you piss off? Can't you see I'm busy? I suppose you want to go up there now, do you? Where there's lots of money, no doubt. One of those rich ancestors of yours. Bloody undead. Unbloody dead. I mean, it's even worse than bloody cats. Undead. What's the bloody point?
Because it sort of takes his job,
You may
I
be
guess.
needing a bit of help. So I've got this. I hate the undead. Hate them. It's the only thing that kills them. Shot to the head. Nothing more,
Nice.
nothing less. Here. It's better than a pissing baseball bat, that's for sure. Take it. That's it. Piss off.
Can I keep it for the rest of the game, though? Or is it just, like, this one section?
Shotgun. Yeah. Don't like the sound of zombies, though. Still, if it gets on his nerves, then that's alright by me. And what was that about, an ancestor? Undead ancestor. Well, if he's undead, then technically that makes him kinda dead. Which means I should get the inheritance. I mean, how bad can a handful of dead people be? They're dead. Well, undead. Now, let's see. Shotgun. I think it's one of those bee-pressing moments, don't you?
Okay, if you could not be fourth wall breaking.
Let's go.
Because nothing says... Oh, excuse me. Nothing says spooky season like a red squirrel donning Van Helsing cosplay while toting a shotgun. From like the 1800s. I just want to take these dudes out really quick. Come here. Got a surprise for you. That laser sight though. Nope, aim! Anybody else? No? Awesome. We're going up to the big door thing and, like, seeing what happens next. And Alex is dead waiting on my arm. Like, he's not even fighting me. He's just, like, plain dead weight right now. Wait, what's that say? I was trying to read that, thank you. Night of the Living Squirrel. Great. They couldn't have just made the section like first person, or at least implement better like shooting mechanics. No, stop throwing. If you could not ghost children, that'd be great. Like, Miss P Stain and Ivy Floppy. Great. Oh. Okay, no, just go back in the grave. Anyways, how are you guys tonight? What's this one? Mr. Belland and Miss Fanny Batter? Nope. How did I miss? She's 2 feet in front of me. Oh, crap. Well, so much for that. And I'm down to my last life. Hold on a second. Sorry. Okay. I know I said this was your punishment, but now it's kind of feeling like more of mine, because I have to deal with you dead waiting. Okay. Ah, bud, no. Okay, go. Okay, you good? Cool. Wait, I have to do this again? Just the freaky dolls and, like, the ghost children, just no. Okay? Anything but that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aims for the zombie in front of me, hits the zombie behind the one in front of me. Because that's totally how aiming works. Wait, did I miss a tombstone up here? No, but I missed you. Oh, crap. Yeah, if you could not eat me. Ah, no, stop. Stop, get off me. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna, like, train all of them, turn around, and then just start firing. Because that way I can't miss if they're just all in a giant, like, cluster, right? Especially when the shooting mechanics are this freaking bad. Wait. Oh, or read that one. And they're gone. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm down to 1 life, so I'm gonna see how well this goes. Well, I took his arm off, but not his head. I can hear more spawning up. And see them spawning up. Yeah, no, no, okay. Get the hell away from me. Nope. I have to kill all of them to open the door, don't I? Probably. Oh, I took her arm off, his legs off. Nope. Greg, great. You can deal with all these guys. Okay, my dude.
Not bad, I suppose. That's another 12 souls. Right, come on. In you go. And I think you'll find that you're the one who'll be needing a will. Inheritance.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure there's like 12 more of these things up there. Oh, frickin'. Of course it would be. Fucking zombie war, man.
Yes. Much better.
Wait, do I have to kill all those zombies again?
I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
Yes, boss. And we won't be getting the duct tape.
Nope, moving on. Just... yeah, thanks. I have no idea why the chat is, like, hanging. It shouldn't be. Oh well, I'll figure that out later. But anyways, let's retry this. Seriously? As a laser sight on the gun. Can't... I just went through this. I should have known better. And Conker, you are breaking gravity by pretending to be a mountain goat. Okay, so I guess I have to tread lightly now. No. Can I just... So I have creepy dolls and zombie worms. Great, just what I wanted to deal with. Anybody else notice the evil essence around the mansion? No? Just me? Okay, cool. Nope. Ah, nope! Son of a... I really hate these shooting mechanics so much. Like, Fortnite has better shooting mechanics, and I hate that game. Stay still. Boy. Okay, you stay there. There we go. Oh, yeah, nope. Son of a... Grr. Oh, no, 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 no. Son of a bitch. This is gonna be a long stream. 1 second, my cat is getting into more stuff. Sorry about that. Excuse you, sir. What in the world am I going to do with you? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully. If someone stays out of stuff. He wasn't even close to me. What the hell? Okay, Conker. Learn to aim with a laser sight on your gun. No idea what I'm gonna do with that cat. There. Nope. Son of a... Nope. Stay on the trail, stay on the trail. I hate those damn worms. Just, I have one job, and they're making it difficult. Conker's like, oh yeah, how bad could a bunch of dead people be? It's not the people I'm worried about, it's these damn things. Nope, nope. I tried firing. No, no, no. Shut up. I know. Oh, Scruffy, what do you do for spooky season? Oh, you know. Shot a bunch of zombie worms. So I kept falling off a freaking hill. Nope. Okay, he's like 5 feet in front of me. I've got this. At least I should. Not today, apparently. Nope, you. Stay there. Why didn't you die? Okay, before we move on, 2 things. 1, coffee, then 2, I need to fix my whole, like, chat setup because your messages shouldn't be staying like that. They should, like, disappear almost immediately. So. Yeah, the creepy baby cries can just stop. Great. Thanks. Any more attack? Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to, like, fiddle with this, like, midstream, but it's like, I kind of have to, in a way. Because it shouldn't be, like, not fully working. I mean, I'm not worried about the porcelain doll zombie thing. I'm more worried about the freaking worms, man. Just... There you are. Yeah, this is a pace we're gonna go for the rest of this, like... Why can you not do the thing and just shoot? There, finally. And let me guess, that worm is like a foot away from him, right? And it oozed out some black stuff, as well as blood. Really hating this section. As much of a horror fan as I am, I'm just hating it because it's so freaking tedious. Nope. Biggest enemy of the whole game is not going to be the Panther King. It's not going to be any of the bosses. It's going to be the fucking worms. Hey, Devil, good to see you. Where's the worm? There it is. I hit the wall behind it. I hate the aiming in this. Just die. Okay. If I have this right, and I really fucking hope I have it right, there should be one worm right before the bend, and then there should be maybe one more behind this, like, zombie doll thing. Either way, this section pisses me off. Because the stupid worms... Nope. Keep throwing me off the damn hill, and I have to redo this. Oh, wait a sec. I could have held down the trigger this whole time to get an actual, like, sight. I feel like an idiot. Nope, we're going inside. I've had enough of, like, the porcelain doll things, and I've had enough of damn worms. I'm just... no.
Welcome to my house.
Why are you just waiting there?
Please enter of your own free will and bring with you some of the happiness that is so evident in your face and so lacking in my own.
It's not getting there. Okay, I'll just cross this threshold here. I'm sure if that's of some significance. I don't think what it is. Anyway, my hairdo.
What?
Nothing.
So, I seldom have visitors in these parts. What being out here in the middle of nowhere on such a cold and gloomy night. Pray, follow me. You look as if you're in need of sustenance, and I have many things to eat and drink. Pray, follow.
Oh, okay. Food, yeah. Hey, getting a bit sick of chocolate anyway.
This way. As you can see, the house is in somewhat a state of repair. We're having a few refurbishments doing at the moment, and I was planning to have all this knocked through to make one big, but anyway, well, I think we'll just stick with the conservatory for the present. My dining room.
Oh, that's very nice.
More wine?
I don't mind if I do, thank you.
Don't mind the blood spattered walls or anything.
You're not drinking then?
No. I never drink wine.
So, who's this guy here? He looks like you.
My forefather. He was a crusader in a war of long ago. Went with the allies, with the squirrels and the panthers. That union, alas, was not successful.
Yeah, and he had really stupid teeth as well. Didn't they have any dentists back then?
Enough! Who are you to criticize me or my ancestors, whose blood runs into these veins? You are not of noble birth, and never will be.
Okay, calm down, Dracula.
Pray, accept my apologies. Whenever you talk about my ancestors, I get somewhat touchy.
Somewhat, he says.
That's alright. I know how it is. Family. Yeah. So, you been here long?
About 300 years.
Really? It's quite a big family then.
No, it's just me.
What's that noise?
That's the noise to get the hell out of town.
The children of the night. What sweet music they make.
Music? They're howling.
Dude, run.
What is that noise?
Sounds like somebody's braying on the door. They don't like you either, I take it.
The villagers again.
Did you
Sounds
really
like
just say,
there's
"Oh shit"?
more of them this time. This could be your lucky night, Conker. I was going to kill you and drink your blood. But now I think I'm needing your help. Pray, come here.
Do I have a
Can we
choice in the
just
matter?
go back a bit there? The drinking my blood bit? What's all that about?
I said,
Come.
Great. So, now we have to kill the villagers.
it's delicious. And familiar. Yes. I think you are my great grandson, Conker. Welcome to the family. Welcome indeed. I have a little task for you. These little villagers occasionally pop up to my establishment to have a little fun and see if they can kill me. It's never worked yet. As you can see, I've had a few minor alterations to the house. We have the grinder. And we have the pumps.
The pumps.
And we have some other bits and pieces. It is your duty, your errand, indeed the whole point of your existence as of this day, is to fetch me the villagers, pop them in the grinder, and let me feed. You may feed too if you wish, but only later. Well? Oh yes, I forgot. You can only speak like what you are. A bat.
Huh.
Well, chop chop. Fetch me the villagers. I am hungry.
Looks kind of better as a bat instead of a squirrel. No, wait, what is it? It's like that old animation. Like, it's not Disney, but it's by, like, one of the Disney artists. It involves, like, Rasputin and Anastasia. Wait, is it Anastasia? Is that it? Like, the little white bat from that one? Can I fly? Oh, sweet! I can fly. Sort of. I don't have the controls down. Okay, so A's down, A's up. Left, right, forward, backwards. Okay, I think we got this. I think. Don't quote me on that. Oh, wait. That's new. Wait, so I can just like auto screech and they'll fully follow me, right? Okay, dude, over this way. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, whoa, okay. Wait, I'm the size of that villager. That's like one huge ass bat. Can I go back into like more human form? Oh god, just like the turns from the controls, like they work for flying, but it's so weird. I'm not used to this. How do I get you into the thing? Ah, no, leave me alone. Okay, there has to be like help somewhere, right? It is cool that I can fly though. Can I hit this? No. Wait, I think I have an idea. If I could actually learn how to fly. So go through the top, and then there should be a B button prompt thing here, right? Yes. Nope, stop. Yep, I'm gonna die. Okay then.
Yes.
Can I skip this, like, at all?
Much better. I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
Oh, did I do it? Or did my Xbox just finally crash?
Yeah.
Do I have to go through all of those cutscenes again, though? That's gonna be annoying. No, okay. Just right into being Bat Conker. Okay, so there are the guys in the library, and I think there was like a small cutscene of them outside, right? Oh, wait. Did somebody throw something? Ah, you guys. Yeah, you are like a huge freaking bat. How do I, like, do this? Do I just, like, lure you guys in? I don't know what the plan is here. Oh, Barrel Dude. You can help, right? No. Get back to the library. There was a maze outside and I don't know how to get to it. Nope, get back down on the thing. Okay, this should be like a button prompt thing, right? Well, they're throwing stakes at me, that's about it. Like, I don't... Of course, it would be something like that in this game. I'm sort of regretting choosing this game. Purely just because of that. So, my objective is, in order to get them into the grinder and kill them, is flying over them and crapping on them. Yep, this is my life now. I'm not even going to use, like, the aiming system. Wait, can I pick him up? Oh, drop down. I hate this camera. Or not, I have to use the aiming system. I hate my life right now. Just, I feel like huge mistakes were made by me choosing this game. Where'd he go? And the worst part is, it's not even one dude, it's like a bunch of people. Yep, I have to do this. There's... I feel like I need to take a shower after this. Okay, how many people do I have to do this to? Ah, no, stop. I'm guessing it's a lot of people. Again, just... I should not even play this game. I spent actual money on this game. Just... Nope. It couldn't have just been something else that I could have used as, like, an attack. No. It had to be this. I don't even know, man. That's probably for the best. Wait, do I have to redo all those? Like... Ah, nope. Well, here we go again. Can you imagine though, just like dying and then having to explain to the Grim Reaper how you died? Just, how'd you die? Oh, you know, a giant bat just crapped on me and then threw me into a giant pit. Wait, is that doorway? Still super uncomfortable with just this. This is almost as bad as, like, fighting the Great Mighty Pooh. I just kind of want to stream this game, like, as much as possible just to get it done over with, because it's just... yeah, it's... Nope, you stay still. I'm sorry I have to do this to you. Okay, so 2 is not the magic number. Great. All I know is at some point, like... I think I turned back into a regular squirrel, right? Never thought I'd see that in my life. Oh hey, a maze. In the shape of an eye. Just the creepy kid, like, giggling noise, just no. No, pick up, dude. No, I said pick him up. Come on. Okay, so it's not 3 people. Oh, okay. So the more people I bring, the fatter he gets, and then he'll snap and then fall into the pit. Hi, welcome to the stream, where I'm making so many regrets about playing this game. Now pick up the floating chocolate. Up. There we go. Is that the only one? Probably. Nope. You're going with me. Is that it? No? Oh, hi. Yeah, you plumped up pretty big, man. Just, like... how are you still hanging there? Really hope I'm going the right way. Him up. Am I going the right way? No clue. Okay, so it all just connects back here. Okay, so like 2 or 3 people, and then he's gonna snap and fall in. Can I just, like, be a bat for the rest of the game? Or, like, have my shotgun back? One of the two. Make it so much more fun. Aside from this. Nope. Okay, you, shut up. I'm just trying to progress, like, through the game. Okay, drop. There we go. Please, please just let me one person. I'm tired of doing this. Okay, there. There we go. There it is. There we go. Please, please let me see the last dude. Okay, he is.
Oh, I think I've drunk too much.
A little bit.
Oh, shit.
My dude, did you just... That animation, though.
That doesn't happen to you every day.
And more zombies. Great.
More zombies. Time for the double barrel boy.
It's not even double barrel.
Hopefully for the last time.
It's like a blunderbuss. Oh, hi, yeah, no. Oh, frick. I actually jumped, I have no idea where the hell I am. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Oof. Yeah, no. Hi, welcome to the stream. Van Conker. I mean, it's a pretty badass outfit. I mean, they censored out some of the lines, but that's about it. Okay, so I think we have to go to the front door, kill the zombies there, and then just... go from there? Oh yeah, no, that's a pit of death. Wait, did I just screw this up? And like... get stuck? I think so. Or no, wait, I can go back through here and then... I'm not sure if this is the ground floor or the second floor. Ground floor, okay. Nope. Not dealing with you. Never mind, looks like I have to. Still can't believe it took me like... the voice echo in this version, yeah. Still can't believe it took me like a whole 10 to 15 minutes to realize, oh yeah, hey, I have to hold the trigger down in order to actually aim. Or to at least see like the red dot sight. I should be able to hit the button prompt over there, right? Yep. It changed into a crossbow. Where'd he go? Oh. Hi. No. Stay still. Nope. Oof. Fun time with lasers, yeah. Great, it's not a game over. I don't have to, like, get everybody else again. That's a lot of zombies. Okay, so clear out the room, talk to the guy in the barrel, and then see if I can unlock the door somehow. Just one tiny zombie. Okay, nope. Right this way. Climb him up. No. Jeez, how many of you guys are there? Way too freaking many. Okay, you. You speak? No. Okay, let's see if I can just walk through the door. No. Okay, so a red gem, a green gem, and a blue gem. So I think there should be like a key system somewhere, right? Like, I remember seeing like a gem over this way. But still take zombies over creepy porcelain doll things anytime. And this leads to the pit of death. Yeah, no. Okay, so go back to the front, go back up the stairs, and then I should be able to go to the second floor, and there should be like a doorway or something there, right? Like something to give me a key. Because I'm not sure if I have to like shoot down all the bats and then get a key from that. I need to find levers. Levers. Nope. Okay, good for now. Oh wait, there's a key. And 3 bats. You stay still. Right in the eye. Again, the eye. Let me guess, the eye. Nope, the wing. Okay, so just make my way over there, get the key, take it to the door. Wait, is there anything over here? No. Okay. Nope. Almost tripped off the side. You know what? That's a whole lot easier than just walking over it. Oof. Wait, I don't have the key. It's all the way back up there again, isn't it? I see what you did there. Nice. Okay, you know what? Nope. I'm not dealing with you guys. I'm just gonna... Oh, come on. Finally. And you get killed. Okay, so that leaves one doorway open. Need to go this way. Get the key. And we should be good. Keyword there being should. Nope. I just hate that he slides every time that I stop moving. Just like, if I stop, that means that you should like stop like there, like on a dime, not like slide an extra foot and die.
Much better. I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
Wait, do I have to get all those like people and kill them again? Like have the dude fall into the pit? Or the grinder thing? Okay, no. I do have to run. Nope, nope, run, run! Get the hell away! It's not getting away. Nope. Let's kill all these dudes again. Well, I took his legs out. Okay, good enough. Jump. It's not just me, right? Like, somebody just said behind you. Nope, moving on. I swear I'm hearing voices just from, like, the level audio. Wait, do I have to kill those dudes again? No, the bats are all dead. So, let me get this right. I have to... Never mind, I was wrong. I have to kill these dudes, essentially tiptoe the key all the way back to the front, avoid zombies, and get 2 other keys along with it. Just making sure I got this right. Nope.
Hey, what's that?
Okay, let's try this again, and this time not fall. You see, there it is again. Okay, just gonna go slow this time until we get across the beams, and then... I really wish that the key was just an inanimate object that I didn't have to, like, carry back every half an hour when I died. Okay, you, come with me. Anyways, how are you guys doing tonight? Why is there not like an easier way to do this? I finally returned. It only took you forever. How have you been? Okay, good so far. Bruh. Oh no, I feel it. Like, I'm working night shifts, and they're usually like 10 to 6 or 7 in the morning, and I'm fine with it, with just being insomniac, but it's rough. I get it. Crap. So, things just got a little bit harder. That means that I have to go through, kill all of the bats, make sure that they're all dead, and then go get the keys. Hi, welcome to the stream. Get that man some conditioner. I mean, his hair's not as fluffy, but his tail is, by comparison. I think when, like, Microsoft acquisitioned Rare, they're like, let's add way more detail than there should be in just the tail. Well, we're going for it. Do the bats just not do anything? Watch, right as I get out of the room. Ah, no!
Hey, what's that?
Nope, just keep running. And zombies.
Hey, what's that?
Nope, get away! Get off my tail! No! I'm going the wrong way. No, no, no! Well, so much for that idea. So I have to kill all the bats, all the zombies, get all the keys, and then I can leave the mansion. Well, this is life apparently, so. Okay, so there is crossbow area in the library. There's one in front of the key. Nope. Oof. Yeah, and knowing my stupid luck, I'm going to just straight up die. Again. Yeah, looks like it. There is another key in this area. Like, I'm going to be so pissed. Because it's like... there shouldn't be a key here at all. Yeah, no. I don't think there is. I really thought that I was on the second floor for a second, and I'm just like, oh wait, crap, yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, no, you cannot. Just... she was right there and I missed. Alright, anybody else? No? Great. So here's the plan. Jump to the middle bookshelf, hit B, change my shotgun into a crossbow, and then kill some bats. Where is he? There he is. be you, and then the last guy. Nope. I'm a dead man. I missed, like, a lot of those. Oh, you mean the zombies, not the bat. Did they spawn up again? Of course they did. There is way too much prep work just for a key. And there are 3 of them, and this is just a single key that I have to get. Hey. Yeah, you're about right on that. Well, I shot his eye out. It's really weird how dynamic that, like, the zombies are when shooting them. It's very detailed. Like, I would totally play just, like, a Conker, like, side game of just shooting zombies. Like, as a competitive zombie sort of game next to, like, COD zombies. Minus the whole, you know, zombies being squirrels. Nope. No. Okay, so, kill the bats again, kill the zombies, take the key, and then figure out where the hell the other 2 keys are at, because I have no idea. There we go. Don't kill Batman. I mean, that's kind of the Joker's job. Okay, last dude. There we go. Wait, the hell? Oh, okay. I thought that, like, the, steam or whatever coming from the candle was, like, something coming down the hallway. Okay, so I have, like, 2 zombies to deal with over here, and then 3 bats. Nope. Okay, you. Stay there. See what I mean? Like, I took his legs out. They're still walking! That's not okay! And she's down. Awesome. Take down these 3, and just get on with it. I'm getting tired of redoing stuff. This is way too much prep work for just one small segment. I missed. There. I swear I just heard a ghost say you'll never leave here. Like... I don't know how to respond to that. Like, at all. Have I not streamed this for like 3 months? Yeah, probably. Yeah, if you could not, that'd be great. I mean, I just started the segment, like... Or do you mean, like, the whole game? Because I started this segment, like, tonight. Listen here, smartass. Just no, okay? If you're gonna be like that, then just stop. Watch, I get back to the door and then all the zombies just respawn. Yeah. I swear that's not the door I went into before. No, wait, it is, yeah. Damn, that's a tiny zombie. And there's more. Oh hey, new pathway. Okay, you get it. Yeah, I saw that. Which is kind of weird. I actually thought it was like a meme for a second. Like, I mean, I honestly thought that. Like I said, I thought it was a meme. I didn't actually think that Steve from Minecraft legitimately got engaged. It seems like such a joke to do for like Sakurai. Like. I feel like that what they should do is, like, for a Minecraft, like, arena in Smash, they should just, like, have Endermen slowly take out, like, small pieces of, like, the arena after, like, X amount of time. Like, just in the background. Like, you can't attack them, they don't do anything else, they just, like, remove stuff. There we go. Nope. One thing I just realized. Conker was bitten by a vampire, but never actually fed, so therefore he couldn't be a vampire. Because the whole transformation being one is you have to, like, first feed, otherwise you're, like, still kind of like a Dampier, in a way. But with more human traits than vampire. Oh, no, stop! And seeing as how I keep getting munched on by zombies. If that you got bit by a vampire and then got bit by a zombie, what would happen? Ah, no! I'm gonna have to redo all that shit again, aren't I? I really hope not. He's a what? So earlier in, like, this stream, I turned into a bat, sort of. I'm not sure if you were here for that. Yeah, so a Dampier is like half human, half vampire, but they are stronger than both because they can go out in sunlight. Just have like basically they're just overall way stronger than humans and vampires. So if a Dampier got bit by a zombie, I'm just wondering what would happen to that because they're technically already undead. Well, half undead. Because Dampiers don't need blood to fully sustain life. Zombire? I don't know, it's kind of an interesting subject. Like... Ah, nope. How do I keep missing? She is like the tiniest zombie out of the group. Aim for the short one. Keeps getting everybody else. Wasn't that like that old like MMO by Cartoon Network, like ages ago? It was like all the cartoon characters had to fight like evil copies of themselves or something like that. Oh yeah, no, you cannot. Oh hey, person, you're alive. You, I need you as cannon fodder. Or do I have to follow you? Hello? Village person? I'm just gonna assume they fell into the pit. Really hate the ghost laugh. Oh, hi. And you're right in front of the key. Okay, make sure there's nobody else. Good enough. You're coming with me. So, get this key, go back to the door. That way another thing opens up, that way I can get the last key. Nope, we're going this way. But yeah, I think I like remember signing up for Fusion Fall like ages ago. Like, oh god, I remember like my PC back then was like a 95 like potato basically. Like it was the equivalent of what like the standard like work computer is now, is what it was. Like in comparison to what I'm using to stream like this and like upload everything, it's like it blows that out of the water. Ah, no! Tiny zombie! Get away! Get off me! OP work computer. You're not wrong. What the hell is that? And there's more of them. Great! Gotta love the teleporting undead. Just gonna aim for you. That way I can just run around these guys. If I need to. Go to the attic. I mean, already kind of there. Ah, no. Stop. Get away. Oh wait, is that it? No, that's part of the painting. Library on the second floor, it looked like. Okay. Wait, it was near like floating chocolate. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, like the health bar chocolate. Are you mad? I mean, no? Well, probably. If you're talking about, like, being insane. This is, like, the horror segment of the game, after all. I remember that somebody mentioned, like, trying to find... Oh, there it is. Trying to find a lever. Like, I haven't seen a lever. See? There it is.
Tasty.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lever. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, so I had it to where that it's a live counter for whoever follows. So you have the one that's underneath of me, and then you have the one that's on the right of me that, excuse me, just shows, like, how many are following, but just, like, a different, that's the actual followers, like, in total. The other one is, like, who's joined for, like, this month. If that makes sense. Ah, no, no! Kinda glad I picked up that chocolate earlier. How many lives do I have? 1. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait till chocolate respawns and then just grab that. I don't want to have to grab all those keys again, or kill all those zombies again. Because that is like so much time out of my life that I am not gonna get back. Wait a tick. There he is. That little... But how do I don't see a lever. Okay, a little square right there if you can see it that I'm pointing at. It's like a different shade of brown, so I'm guessing that that moves. That and it doesn't look like it's a texture like how the walls have them, or the bookshelves. So, yeah, that's not respawning. So we're just gonna jump over here. Jump onto this. Looks like a walkway. Pull the lever, Crunk. What lever, though? Is there like a book I have to pull? Is there like something I'm missing? 9 times out of 10 it's something I'm missing. Can I drop you? Wrong lever. I cannot drop the key. Okay, so I'm on my last life before another game over. Last 2 hit points, and falling does 4. Across the pit. I mean, if... Yep, right in front of me. Oh, okay, I think I see what I have to do. So, jump off the ladder, tailspin over to that one, platform, jump up there, pull the lever, and then I think the bookcase moves? Because this seems like kind of, you know, a tropey sort of place to have a moving bookshelf. Ooh. You did do helpful. Now, big question. How do I drop the freaking key? Without dying. I can't even jump. It's just, I have to hold it. There's no way around that. I'm trying to jump. Jumping doesn't help. Jumping, aiming, anything. Google it? Oh, you said you'll Google it. Got it. I thought you meant for me too. I kind of feel like it's one of those things where it's like I'm stuck with it as is. I appreciate it. The only button that actually works right now, aside from the pause buttons, is left trigger, which lets me look around. So, yeah. You cannot. Great, so I will see you all in the pit of despair. Oof. I mean, any which way I looked at that, I was going to die. Woo, another half hour of getting keys. Please just let the other two already be in the door. I don't want to have to redo all this, man. Yes, okay, they're in the door. I can deal with it. Yep. But first, I just have to clean house. Also, thank you, Xanor, for how do I actually say your name? Like, can you hyphenate that? Because, like, I keep saying it wrong. Alright, so, get to the ladder, climb up, do the platforming thing, and don't get the key until afterwards. Zerent? Is that right? Or am I still, like, mispronouncing that? Yeah, I'm guessing that just that is a no. Okay, so jump, tailspin. Watch, it's gonna be like the one spot that I didn't clear out of zombies. And there's gonna be like a whole horde instead of just like the 5 we just saw. Okay, so... Nope! Okay, it's just 1. We can deal. So, get the chocolate, get the key, come back. And then we should be in the clear. Because I'm starting to get sick of this whole level. Jump! Alright. One more time. Actually, wait. The door opened up here, yes, but on the opposite side, it was on the first floor. Explain yourself, house. Ah, no, no, run, run. Wait, what are you doing? Run. Nope. Just gonna open this.
Right.
Get the hell out of Dodge.
Finally. Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys.
Oh, come on. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Conker, no. Yes, if Scooby-Doo had, like, zombies. Ah, no. It doesn't have to make sense. I am going to hate this part, let's be real. Like, I feel like... Ah, no, tiny zombie. In the movie The Werecats and Voodoo. Okay, that is Zombie Isle. That is the only exception. Can I crush you? Yep. Oh, I hate these controls. They're so... Oh god. It feels like I'm drunk in gaming. Just, no, it doesn't work.
Oh.
I hated these controls when I had to like open the gate just to get to this area. Ah, no, no! Oh god, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. No, 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 just keep going. God. Uh-huh, totally fun. And by fun, I mean panic-inducing and hating it. It is a nice view, though. Like, that's about the only good thing about this. And that turn. Okay, fair enough. There are no spiders. I would rather not imagine spiders.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh god, it's hard to determine where everything is because of my chat box. Ah! Now there will be now that you've jinxed it. Okay, I only have 2 other tries to do this, guys. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get this right. I'm probably not. Thanks for the smiley face. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Nope. Oh god, these controls are so finicky. Yeah, no, Conker. On. I have no idea how I'm alive. I don't think there is. Like, I think it's like a mandatory thing. I'm trying to get back up on the actual path. Or nah. That works too. Last life. Before game over and then retrying all this. This is gonna be a long night. Like, part of me wants to just like end the stream after I get this like segment done, but then another part of me is like, you should probably finish the actual game. That way I don't have to keep coming back here.
Oh.
Or back to like this game. Ah, no! No, no, no! Gotta be kidding me. Like I said, this is gonna be a real long night, guys.
Much better.
Ah, there we go.
Won't be spilling my milk anymore.
Yes, boss.
Hello? I'm just waiting for the one time that I actually get a game over and my Xbox just crashes. Hi.
Whoa.
Let's try this again,
Whoa.
and hopefully this
Whoa.
works. Or not. You mean kind of like how long johns are? Nope, we're doing it this way. You know what? I'm just gonna cheat the system. I'm not even gonna worry about like the actual way to be played. I'm doing it my way. Watch, I clear all the monsters and I still need the barrel to like break down a doorway. Because I would spend like a whole another 30 minutes just like trying to figure out the actual ways that I have to go and dying left and right, getting more frustrated as it goes. I would just rather do this way. Who's John? John who? Sorry, I just read that. Okay, so, kill you. I have no idea. Oh my god, aim. Watch, I get down there and the door is still locked. No, it's open. Okay. And the creepy, like, giggly voice. Yeah, no. Wait. Grim Reaper was trying to swipe at you guys earlier. Could I, like, shoot one of you? See if that works. Yeah, thanks. Do you really, though? Well, I mean, I did just kill a vampire, so... Ah, yes. The beta version of Bloodborne. Welcome to Yarnum. Thanks, Schwartz. Wait, can I swim over there? Like, over this way? I feel like I can go this way, but it's not letting me go this way. Can I, like, cling to the wall or something? Like, get some sort of traction? actually swore you might be right. I actually might need the barrel. Watch, I'm probably gonna need to actually like somehow get up there like that small platform. Can I go in here? Nope. Well, it's kind of why I was like trying to like cling to the wall to see if I could like sort of clip through it a little bit to like keep jumping and then make my way up there. I feel like that there's something I'm missing here, but I have no idea what. So, let's see. Killed everything in the mansion, came back down. Really, the barrel is like the only thing I left behind. I know, this leads to a tunnel back to the beginning. I meant in the game. Will you stop lying? In my chat, please, just like, do I need the barrel or not? Like, I feel like I need it. So, wait. Okay, so you lied about the lie about needing the barrel. Great. So now I have to go back and get the barrel. Yeah, actually, they're, like, all green. My other ones had actually died, like, during a phone call. And these are actually, like, the upgraded versions of them. Like, even the cord itself is green. So, like, if I'm moving it, you can still, like, see it move. Son of a bitch. Great. Now I have to essentially force myself to redo this whole section. Get a stupid freaking barrel. Like I said before, the big bad isn't the giant, like, panther thing. It's the stupid freaking trail up to the mansion. Where are you? There. Okay, last dude. Then I have to struggle for an hour to get the barrel. Well, here goes something.
Whoa. Oh. Whoa.
Nope, nope. I am hating this. No, no! I got like 3/4 of the way there. Conker, please, just let me finish this.
Whoa. Oh.
It is, and like the controls are like even wobblier. Oh, that's a cat. Can I help you, sir? Hey, nope. Get off of that. Out. Okay, out from underneath the desk, please. Dude. One second, sorry about that. Can you not? Thank you. Okay, nope. Come here, you. Ugh. You're one chunky boy. Anyway, say hi to Alex. Surprise cat. Nope, you get to game with me. Alright, here we go. Now it's even more of a challenge. He approves. My cat's been watching you stream. Pouring into the mic. Thanks, bud. Now it's more of a challenge because I'm also holding him while working with wobbly controls. Ah, nope! You were supposed to be for good luck. I mean, I'm not really cute. Wait, your cat is named Cow. Seems like a weird name, but okay.
Whoa.
No, actually, no. Ah, no!
Yes. Much better.
Okay, when I said no when I died, his tail started going faster against my leg. Like... Okay, move you a little bit, because you're on the cord. There we go. Okay, I need to adjust the cat. Has no complex. How so? Like, what do you mean? Okay, you, go sideways. There we go.
Whoa.
Okay, let's see if I can, like, somehow finagle this to where I'm back on the trail.
Whoa.
Like how I have a god complex.
Whoa.
And now he's just dead waiting my arm again. Twice in one stream, really?
Whoa.
Nope, turn. Nope. Ah! It's going to take me like an hour just to get down this damn hill with this stupid barrel. I mean, same. That's kind of why I don't do Fortnite. But also, I just want to finally finish this game, that way I can stop coming back to it. Nope, nope!
Whoa.
I'm not even moving it.
Oh.
Like, this is all on its own. Okay, Conker, my dude. We gotta compromise. Like, you gotta, like, help me help you get down this damn hill. Can I help you, sir? He is, like, trying to kick off of my desk. While also, like, flicking his tail on my leg. No, 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 no! Run, turn! Okay, back on the hill. There we go. No, no, no! Ugh. I can't hear it because headphones, so yeah.
Much better. I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
Yes, boss.
One sec, I have to move the cat. Again. Okay, my dude. I love you to pieces, but you've got to move. Or at least sit in some comfy position, that way that I'm not going to have to, like, compromise holding the controller in, like, some way. Ah, no, no, that's the mic, stop! He moved my pop filter for my mic. Sometimes, yes, actually. And now he's just flicking his tail on the chair. Like, you realize that I'm on stream, right? Like, I can't cuddle and control the game with wonky controls, right? He is cuddling my left hand, so I'm gonna see how well this works. Oh yeah, this is even more of a challenge.
Whoa.
No, no, no! I feel like it wouldn't be that bad if I could actually control my camera. Instead of the camera just, like, going with the barrel speed. So, like, if you notice something, kind of like how you pointed out the lever, like, I could go and check something out if you'd like. So that way that you can sort of experience it as well. That way it's not just me playing the game.
Oh.
It's also you guys playing as well. Ah, no, grr. Yeah, this is gonna be a very long night. So, Scruffy, how's your night going? Oh, you know, just being forced to cuddle my cat while also controlling a very wonky barrel. While going down this damn hill. No, no, no! Grr. Oh yeah, very long night. Appreciate it. Don't appreciate it as much. No! Go left, go. You can go any which way except for fucking left.
Yes. Much better.
Is there like something twinkling above me?
Oh, whoa.
Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, my dude. Boy. Giant cuttlebug. You. Come here. Ah. Ah. Okay. Lay down when it's not on my arm. Okay, I love you too, dude, but you've got to just, like, sit. Like, in some way, shape, or form that does not hinder me gaming. That works. But that also means I can't just pet you. Like... Okay, left. There we go. Damn it, the hang of it. I stand corrected. Okay, so before it even gets to the bend, I have to turn. That way the barrel starts moving that way.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, hush you. Nope. Ah. No. It is all moving on its own. Like, I cannot stop this thing whatsoever.
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
Like, right at this point is when the thing starts speeding up on its own, and I can't control it as far as speed. Yes, we did it. Somewhat. Now we just need to make it through here.
Oh.
I will, like, end the stream there if that's the case. Like, I do not want to have to go all the way back up there.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Okay, so I'm guessing that this goes down into the blood, like, wait, what's that say? I just noticed what it said.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Okay, now can I get there? Yes, finally. Sweet, money. Wait, am I back at like the very beginning of the game?
So, you want some great stuff?
I will definitely take all the green stuff.
Yeah. Cash.
Barrel died.
Right.
Oh, wait. Well. YOLO. So I think I have to go back, and then I think I can unlock the Private Ryan area, or the lighthouse, one, two. I just jumped in. The hell do you mean fall? Meh. What the hell? Head offensive.
That's right. It's war once again. Your country needs you now, boys. We are fighting an enemy like we have never encountered before. They are evil beyond reproach. Where they have come from, I do not know. But we need to send them back to wherever it was they came from. We need you, soldier.
Pretty sure you don't.
Yes, you.
Pretty sure you don't.
Sign up at your nearest signing up station. There should be one near you. But remember, soldier, your country will be indebted to you.
I mean, I'm good. Thanks. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go for the next, like, hour or so. Because, like I said, I just want to get this game done and over with. Like, I think this area and then, like, the castle are the last two parts. I'm just waiting for it just to, like, crash on me at this point. Huh. Okay. Okay, I am taking that comment with, like, a grain of salt. Okay, boy, you have to move. My leg's falling asleep. Didn't expect my controller's vibration to scare the hell out of me.
Hey, boy, he sure is lucky bastards to survive that atrocious atrocity. Come over here now, Sonny. Teen Hood. That's better. Forward, nice line. Oh, there's only one of you. Right, Sonny. We have a problem. 0830. Boat must arrive at said destination. There. 0825. Wait. Oh. 08. Oh, tell you what. That you Sonny look like a resourceful kind of guy. I don't care much for the A-tire, but let's see if you can redeem yourself. Here's the mission. You may accept it as you wish.
I'd rather not.
Clear the way. We have got to get our men out of here pronto. We just got a war to fight.
But I don't know the way.
Two, clear the way. Oh.
Which way?
That. What are you waiting for, Sonny? Get that dang thing out of there. Right. See you in the boat.
Tells me to do something.
It
Says F that.
I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been. Oh, that.
I don't know. I would much rather have that. Gonna take this. Wait, do I need to push that? Or pull it? Probably. Okay, so I powered a light. Oh, and a button prompt thing. Neat. Ah, no! You make gaming harder than it should be, dude. What do you do? Okay. I don't know what I'm aiming at. Ah. Like, there's no prompt, there's no target, there's no anything. Weirdly enough, I'm sort of remembering, like, playing, it was kind of like a magazine, like, demo disc of this, where it's, like, I think the next portion where they, like, storm a beach or something, and all you have is, like, a frying pan. Right on the rails. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Like, I just jumped over it. Or, like, skipped over it. Yeah, you get it. Yep, looks like it. Yep, that's about as far as she'll go. Army stuff. Let's see if I can jump on there. Ah. Dude, you shed a lot, you know that? And it's not going up. Like I said, I have no idea what I have to shoot. Like, I'm stuck. I have no idea. Shoot the crates, okay? Wait, do you mean these ones or the ones that are bouncing around? I'm shooting all the crates, nothing's happening. Okay, Sports, you said this is like your favorite part of the whole game. Like, I have no idea. Exclamation point. I don't know what to do. Let's see. How about the red lights? No? Okay. How about regular ones? Yeah, I've got no clue. Some guy in the crates. Okay. Oh, okay, I think I have an idea. So I think I have to, like, shoot him across, right? Oh, hi! Yeah, there's a lot of dynamite.
Whoa, you've got a problem.
Hi there, little fella. Are you the janitor? I don't suppose you have any, like toilet paper?
No, I'm not the janitor. And could we please have this conversation somewhere else? I think I'm starting to gag.
Oh, yeah.
Out of all places you've been, really?
And it's kind of like, oh, yeah, well, I'll come out now. I seem to have this thing attached to my back. I can't see what it is.
You needn't worry about that. Come on, let's go.
I'm a little tired. Could you give me a hand? Just get around back there and, you know, give me a hand.
Well, okay.
I don't know, man.
I'll just sit here.
Okay, my dude. Just... Wait, what's that on the toilet? Callberry. So...
Oh.
I'm just gonna guess I have to push him along. This is worse than escort missions.
Oh.
Oof. Please tell me he respawns. Just gonna put this here, right to where the wood bar is. I mean, I kind of think that's why they have it there, is that way I can push him over to where those two red lights are at the edge, and then blow him up each time he respawns. So hey bud, you back?
Oh, another one. Hi.
What do you mean? I don't suppose...
Yeah, I know. Toilet paper. Come on, out.
When the game is just so fourth wall breaking, they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna go with this. Okay, you, my dude. I need you to land in front of the box. There we go. Okay, we're going the easy route first. Nope. No sitting here. We're going this way. What the? Nope. Okay, landmines. Great. Oh, it looks like I'm activating all the landmines. Or activating them, then destroying them. OP. Night. It was good having you in the stream. No. Ah, no. They're just gonna keep respawning, aren't they? Yeah. Ah, nope. Get the chocolate and run. Nope. Let me move. Nope, nope. Son of a... When you're trying to game and then you have a sleeping cat on your arm. Jump. There we go. I really hope I only have to move this dude one time, because it's going to be a pain in the neck, just to have to do this twice. Right there. Chocolate. Yeah, big mistake. It's not big brain. Yeah, it was not big brain time.
You've got a problem.
Okay, skip this. Thank you. I'm gonna just push you to the left. Can I break the moving crates somehow? Probably not. Or at least, like, learn the way they're jumping. That way I can... like, learn the pattern. That way I'm not gonna have to keep getting this dude. No, no, other way. This way. Nope, just keep moving. Nope, stop. Wait for us to fall down, then go. Go, 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 go. Okay, no, we're just going for it on this one. Oh yeah, this give me a minute. Gotta move the boy. Ow.
So, did you get him?
Getting tired of all the game overs. Okay, my dude. You have got to, like, find a better way to lay down. Ugh. Trying to play around Sleepy Cat Boy. Well, here goes. Again. So go up here, skip cutscene, and then just start pushing. I really hope this is only a one-time thing. I don't want to have to, like, push him through the entire, like, minefield site again. If I have to. There we go. Okay, my dude, to the left. Nope, move, move.
Oh. Oh.
Cough.
I'll get it here.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for that thing to fall again, because knowing my stupid luck, when he starts moving, it's gonna fall on him now. Now, let's go, go. Move.
Oh.
Oh.
And now.
I'll get it here.
Nope, let's go. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Don't hit anything. Stop. Come on, move.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I'll
Okay.
just stay here. You go on.
Okay. Now for the easy part. Sorry. Great, now I just have to walk all the way back over there and then get inside the plane. So much backtracking. Here we go. Or not. The hell? No. Ah, no. Stop. I don't want to. Oh god, I have to. Thank you, Swartz, for basically telling me that I have to, like, do the right side no matter what. So what then? Just like get him out of the bathroom and then just like push him all the way to the right non-stop almost? Like, while avoiding living spider mines? Like...
Wow, another one.
Nope. I mean, I'm kind of also doing this just for myself because I'm just tired of having this game sit on my back burner. And did he die? I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's go, we got a plane to destroy. Wow, I never thought I'd actually say that at all in my life.
Wow.
Nope. Is Conker actually saying, where are you going? Nope, nope. Okay, my dude. We gotta go. No, you're not sitting here. We're going. Come on. Okay, my dude. You were like my 5-year-old niece. We have to move. Is she 5? No, she's 3. Still, we don't have time. Move. Nope, I'm gonna just go this way. I would much rather fight giant spiders at this point instead of doing this. Kinda holding my breath because I'm probably gonna say something like, hey! No! Please don't be exploded. He's probably dead, isn't he? Oh, wait. He's still there. Yes! Okay. Just stay there. What I was trying to say is I'm trying to hold my breath because knowing my stupid ass, I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, hey, this is easy or some stupid shit like that, and then just like explode and have to redo all this. No, get away. Huh, I kinda got a free one with like picking up chocolate. Okay, so here's the plan. Go diagonally, that way I can get around that. And hopefully not explode. Ah, no! Get away! Go to the wall. Go to the light. Okay. Now for the easy part.
I'll get it here.
Okay, you do that, buddy. Just stay there, have fun. Jump, jump. There we go. Okay, bye. Thanks. Great. I'm guessing I have to talk to him now because he just popped up.
Okay, I've done what you asked.
Well done, soldier.
Yep, I'm out.
What the hell's that?
What was that?
Ugh,
Okay, nope. Bud, you gotta move.
somebody hit me on the head. Huh. Where am I? What's
Oh.
this doing on my head?
Oh, I'm having flashbacks to when I was a kid. I know exactly what's coming out.
Oh, hi guys. Would somebody mind telling me what's going on here?
And why I'm the only one without a gun.
Well, suit yourself.
Okay, 30 seconds. Nice knowing you guys.
Oh, thanks. It was good having you here, man.
Don't run anymore!
Conker, I think it's time that, you run. How are you just standing there and not getting shot? What the? Dude just like walks off. Nope, still bad. Yep, time to run.
Get me out of here! Keep running! Keep running!
That is not a safe area.
Guys, get in here quick! It seems to be safe! If only they'd stop shooting for just 1 second. Let's go! Go, 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 go! Get up that thing!
Yeah, Conker, what do you think I'm doing? Why were they just shooting my foot? Oh yeah, this could be a long time. No, move, go! The other guy is just like out in the open now. Every time that you say it's gonna be fun or it's fun, I'm just gonna take that as a warning. Okay, now, go, go.
Get up that thing! Hey! Where's the rest of them?
I am the rest of
This is
them.
it. I think, yeah, I'm the only one.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
What's going on here?
Teddies everywhere. This is the last assault. It's not looking good.
Teddies. I hate these guys.
Get your head down!
This is crazy.
Yeah, we've been locked down here for the last 10 hours. Murder holes up there. Machine gun nests. Gotta clear them out, boy.
What was that you say? Yeah, I gotta do it. But I'm not equipped properly.
Now you are.
Yep. I think you should press B now. Okay, soldier.
What's
Move
with
it
cigar? Okay. If I could have just, had this when fighting zombies, that'd be a whole lot easier. Okay, so, down to 1 hit point. It's right there, and I have to just get there and die. If I can actually grab it. Nope, jump, get the thing. This feels like Call of Duty, but with like stuffed animals. Okay, so I have to get out, shoot the guys up top, and then... if I can even see the guys up top. Actually, can I just go to the door? Oh, hi! Oh yeah, totally fun, Swartz. Thanks. Why? They're backing away, and Conker is scared. Was scared. Okay, so as far as I know, there's one dude there. Dude behind there. That dude's not even looking. It's God with teddy bears. Yeah, I'm getting like PS2 COD vibes, is what I'm getting. Oh, that should be totally easy. No, seriously, just shoot all mines. Like, I can't shoot the mines. Great. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Ish. Not really. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Keep it steady.
Okay, so crawl underneath all these, I think. Except for, you know, the tail. That's like the one exception.
Better watch my back here. I think there's something around that corner.
Oof. Yep, I fell for that. I do not have grenades. Two of them this time. And funnily enough, X is reload. Oh, great. Totally got this. I think. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna deal with you first. Actually, is there a way I could have just, like, kited him over to here? That way he could have just blown everything up? Oh, well, too late now. Let's go. The explosion knocked me into it, so... I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Oh, come on. Ah, no. Anyways, how are you guys doing tonight? Wait, I have to redo all these? Crap. Okay, so there's like 4 or 5 dudes in here. I completely missed that entire clip. Okay. That should be all of them. So, underneath this.
Better watch my back here. I think there's something around that corner.
Okay, get the chocolate. And then, gonna do this. Where you at? Dude. Okay. Sorry, my cat's sleeping on my arm. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna, like, let you down. Oh, big stretch. There we go. Okay, come on out. Let's go. Good boy. Okay, and then there's two behind here. And then there's one up here, right? Yep. Okay, so I still have like 4 chocolate bars, including this one. So, gonna jump, activate the explosion, get all the chocolate bars back, and then go back and fight the dudes. Huh, okay. Or just lose one. Jump and spin to this one. Okay. Oh. Okay, stop moving the camera.
Check your fire, soldier.
Be right back, getting more health. If I have any more to actually like collect. One here, right? Yep. Okay, you know what? Let me guess. 2 behind the box and then 2 more from the top. He wasn't there a second ago. But I called it. That's not a good thing. If you could stop with like the spider camera.
Surely it can't get any worse than that.
Jazz music. Yeah, it can get a little bit worse. Ooh. Ah, will you guys stop? Yep, pull the gun. There we go. Reload. Jump this. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up nope this and just run. Can I kill you? No! Ow. Nope. Still not liking how these don't explode. Well, at least when the Teddies are near it. I'm really tired of you guys. Watch, the second I go over there, he's gonna like light it up. Didn't notice him. Ow. Alright, and go for it. I'm kinda glad I stopped myself. Nope. Oh, I'm hating this level. Swords, you might like it, but I hate it. Just. Thanks. Not helping. How much health do I have? Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not even gonna worry about health. Can you not roast me on commercial? Thanks. Wait, they what? Well, you also remember that these guys are supposed to be like a historical enemy, and I'm not saying what they are because I don't want it to get banned in certain places. So, and that certain enemy probably did the same thing. kind of like how Hydra did in like Captain America. So yeah. Oh, what the hell?
This is a bit different. What are those guys? Ugh, more Teddies.
Really? That's incredible.
I mean, what if you were to give this game to, say, 20 intelligent people? I mean, what would that do? Let's face it, what would it do?
Really? That's interesting.
What the f***? It's that bloody squirrel. Quick, into character!
What is this game? So, let me get this right. Everybody in this game is essentially just a giant character that they are playing. Like it's a movie. I actually honestly want to know what the rest of their like conversation was. Like I feel like there's a documentary log somewhere explaining just that little tidbit, like nothing else. Even if there's not, I kind of want to just find one. Or like get an explanation of like, why it was like so fourth wall breaking. Wait, was it even in like the original one, like the N64? I mean, it's really the only version I can get my hands on right now. So, I guess. I mean, really the only difference is, like, a few censored lines. That's it. But anyways, thanks for coming and hanging in the stream. Wait, is that still alive? Yeah. Oh, no. There one left. Wait, do I have to fight that dude? I had to say something. Nope, reload. Oh, full load. Okay, Swartz, every time that you've said something even remotely close to that, like it's fun or you love this, it turns into a nightmare. So no, I'm just... No, I'm already trying to like fight Franken Dr. Teddy Bear thing or whatever the hell this thing is. This thing is gonna be my nightmare tonight. Crap, I need health. Anyways, how are you guys doing tonight? I'm gonna have to refight that thing, aren't I? Yep, now we have to fight everything else. Ah, nope. stay still. I just need to empty like 3 clips into you. Really hope I don't have to find anything else. Wait. What the hell? I just wanted to see what that was. There. Alright, let's go see what this dude's about.
Am I glad to see you? Could you get me out of here? I think it's that switch over there. But be careful. I think the other one is, you know, frying tonight.
I
Yeah,
could just, you know, shoot the cuffs.
Just stay there. The cavalry has arrived. Sorry, you can't move. Let's see now.
Do you know which switch it is?
Yeah, it's written on it. Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay.
Schwartz? Why do I feel like that you know exactly what's going to happen? I'm gonna go left. Oh man. Like okay, can this not? Can I just like reflip the switch? And shut it off. Dude, turn the switch off. He's just ignoring the guy in the chair screaming to death.
Oh, hang on a second. I think it's this one, actually.
You waited!
Okay.
Well, what do you know? I'm not quite dead. Thanks for that. Feel a bit strange, though. How do I look?
Like $1,000,000.
I gotta go. See ya.
What the fuck? That's not okay. Yeah, no, we're just gonna head out. I have to pull the other switch, don't I? Yeah, I'm guessing this is not gonna be pretty at all. Oh no, it just opens the door. So either way, I would have seen that. Thanks.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna be even more horrifying. The mini, like, giant teddy bear boss fight, or the, like, execution of a squirrel in a chair. Is there anything else I have to get in here? No? Great. Not up. Okay. Oh god, it's so slow. And it's inverted. Yay. Can I get out of this? I'd rather not. So I'm guessing there's gonna be a crap ton of them coming through. Yep. Time to go back to the chain gun. Down. There we go. Stage open world just like pops out of nowhere. Circle down and no idea. Where do you come from? Wait, anybody to the left? Yes. Wait, you. You are hands up. Alright, anybody else? Yep. One thing that this entire game reminds me of, that I just had a thought of, is Happy Tree Friends. Like, for some reason, that's where my mind is going. It's appropriate for the time of year. Why do I feel like it's another one of those, like, Frankenstein's, like, doctor things that I fought? But probably to, like, a larger scale. You guys just don't stop, do you? Sweet, it's open. So get the health, then go. Wait, what? Master plan. So, Russian doll is the master plan? Alright. That's a lot of dudes.
Sandwich. Enig askraste. Could you untie me and just let me go? Nah. Surge enter ans. Surge in. Etaret ekta. Surge Sura.
Huh. Neat. Okay, I'm just gonna scan out real quick. Throw a grenade. Great. Nice grenades. Okay, talk to this dude.
Hey! Hey, fella! Fella! Come on! This is not the place we want to be hanging around.
But hey. Oh, hey. You killed them.
What does it say?
That's
Rodent?
great. Thanks for that. Conker?
What? Oh. Hey, it's Rodent, isn't it? How you doing?
Oh, not too good at the moment. They wanted to kill me.
Oh, well, they're dead now. Say, I noticed that your outfit is a little bit different to the
Best boy.
usual Army Regulation attire. What is it?
Oh, yeah. It's experiment number G7224. I'm the first to be fitted with this. It's an indestructible, titanium laminate.
Right. So what does that mean?
Oh, it means if somebody shoots me, I don't die.
Really? That's a pretty good idea. I'll get me some of them.
That's the only one. They're very expensive. Anyway, stick behind me, and you should be alright.
So
I
you're a
can
shield.
be your
Got it.
Operation Squirrel Shield. What do you say?
Sounds good to me. Right. Which way?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Right. Let's go.
Can I get anything from the house? No. Do I have to wait on you? No, you just follow me. Okay. Yep, Silent Hill sirens are not a good sign.
What's that up there? It's like bombing. Bringing out the heavy stuff. You go first.
Oh, okay. I'll go first.
Go on then.
Seriously? A whole clip. A whole freaking clip, and nothing happened. Where the hell's Rodent? Okay, my dude. You have to go first.
Here we go, Teddy Killer.
Can I just fire at him to see what happens? Come on, right this way. You should be the one going first. You're the one with the, like, infinite armor, or indestructible armor, or whatever it is. Just, like, go. And down to 1 hit point and 4 lives. Nope. I'm just gonna bring the mine back to him. Or not. I'm guessing I have to redo all that. Yep. Okay, so I guess I'm waiting on the mine. Or not. Run! I said run.
Check your fire, soldier.
And yes, I do have a shield, but if only my shield would actually, you know, stay with me. Hi, welcome to the stream. Okay, road, move. Nope. Active mine. What do you think I'm trying to do? Watch, this one's probably clipped into the wall too. Kinda like how the last one was. Yep, there he is. Okay, dude, I need you, like, behind me. What part of behind? Not that far behind, come on. I'm guessing there's gonna be another one right at the bend. Glove stuff. Where the hell is he? Big brain time. Yeah, right. Can I shoot you? No. Because that'd be way too easy. Nope. Going this way, bud. Anyways, how are you guys doing tonight? For those who just joined. No.
I'll go and wait by the door. You shoot off the locks, and I'll meet you there. We'll rendezvous whenever you've got done.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Wait, what locks?
Lock and load.
Oh, okay. Do I have to use something else? Like something bigger? Oh, yeah, that might help. What the? Yeah, you guys cannot just, like, airdrop. Locks. What? That one does run. Hit the light. There we go. Great, next area. If I can get past all of the dudes just airdropped in. Nope, I'm just gonna keep doing this until I can actually clear a pathway. Because nothing says clear pathway like an RPG. Okay, we good? Anybody else? No? Alright, we're going.
Keep it steady.
Okay, no. Nope, move. Okay, I thought my Xbox was like
At least there's no
crashed.
Teddies in here. Oh, a tank. Now that may come in handy.
Ah, tank.
Big open space, tank,
22 as well.
and chocolate.
I haven't got one of them yet.
It's a boss
You
room.
got one. Hey, where you going?
Oh, class 22. Sweet. I'm gonna look inside.
Okay. What do you like?
Hey, I've always wanted to be in a class 22. And here I
Yeah, well, while you're having fun, bud, I'm just gonna get all my health back. Down we go. In the tank. Can you just, like, break open? Okay, jump out. Then leave him in there, and then, I'm guessing, lead the boss out to him to fight? I don't know.
Here we go.
Can I aggro you over to here? No. Never mind, I was wrong. Come on, right this way. Nice. Oof, not so nice. Ah, no, run. Probably not into the lava. Pull the lever, Crunk. That's not a good thing.
Oh, hopefully that's opened the door on the outside. But whatever it's done, I think it's one of those let's leg it moments.
Then why are you talking? Let's move. Yeah, I am not gonna make it to the door. Conker is Mario confirmed. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to, like, see the proof.
Delicious.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back, grab the tank. Oh, hi. Yeah, you cannot. Can I just, like, shoot that from here? A little too high. Down. Too far down. Yeah. No clue what I'm doing here. Oh god, these controls are so weird. Stop. Nope. Go the other way. Oh god. No, no, no. Literal tank controls are horrible. There we go. Okay, so I can still get out. Awesome, but, no idea what I'm doing here.
Weapon at the ready.
Never mind, I kinda do.
Steady.
Are you guys zombies too? What the hell? Ah, no, no! Leave me alone. I'm just a tiny squirrel. I didn't do anything. Well, I'm SOL. I'm up. Ah! Okay, so I have no clue what to do. Wait, can I just push the bridge down? Like... I feel like that's overly simplified just for getting the bridge. Oh, you need a machine gun water tower to snipe me out. Okay, yeah. Didn't expect that. Hi, welcome to the stream. Nope, get in my tank. I hate tank controls. Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? My cat is playing with something on my bookshelf. Sorry about that. Can I just destroy that somehow? Or not, it can just go through it. I just break the spotlight. Nope, guess not. Oh. Time to die, I guess. Nope, nope. You were supposed to jump. Alright. So. I guess I have to, like, go on foot, jump to the other side of the bridge, and then, like, push on it to lower it? Like I said, it seems like way too oversimplified. Okay. Testing it this time. Of course.
Keep it steady.
Yep, that's not working. So, how are you guys tonight? Get in the tank. Or at least out of its line of sight. Oh, come the hell on. Is there like... There is no easy way to do this. Okay, so jump. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, you're supposed to land on the flat portion. Ah, okay, there we go. What the hell do I do? Because it's either death by acid pit, falling, or it's death by giant chain jump. Can I just jump up and grab the bridge and just like slam it down? Like, I feel like that would be a whole lot easier. because apparently that big bastard can see me from out. You'd think that with the force and the bolts hitting rapidly, that it would just like slowly start going forward. Ow. Nope, go. Can I just, like, destroy this in some way, shape, or form, please? Can't break that. Okay, going back there will do nothing. I feel like this whole area is going to be more of a pain in the ass than it actually should be. And the door is closed. Like I said, more of a pain in the ass than it should be. Oh boy. Well, here goes nothing. Nope. Jump! I hate that either the controls are delayed or they don't work. Walk on the inclines. Okay. Yeah, still easier said than done. It's more or less trying to get over to the other side because my controller doesn't want to fully work with me. Hopefully this works this time, because this whole area is just like maddening. I'm just gonna roll over you guys. That's a lot of blood for a small dude. Progress. Ah, no, don't go forward. Nope. I want to jump onto the tank, that way I can use it as like a platform. Can you just not in... No, on the bridge. There we go. In the thing. Forward. No idea. Probably not have a guide for this game. Or at least somebody to help. Okay, no, go a little bit over, because I don't need the tank falling into the thing again. Okay, where's the light at? Okay, it's right there. So, go to the side. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, that's coming back around, so going back in here. Nope, in the thing. Do you not know what the word in means? Or inside of? One second. The cat is deciding to get into stuff again. Excuse you. Can I help you, sir? Is that right? Well, you can get out from underneath my desk. Go. Come on. Ugh. I have no idea what that noise was. Don't ask me. Say hello to the people. All you wanted was just cuddles. You know that you could, you know, jump on my lap like any other normal cat would? Where's the thing? Okay. Nope. No, no, no! Son of a... Okay, I don't know how I'm alive. Yeah, pretty sure I'm still alive. Oh, no, no, no! He automatically just went in.
Yes. Much better. I won't be spilling.
Alright, let's try that again. No, jump, jump! That was a close. Run, get the help. I love how my cat is just watching the game. But it's okay. First thing, right there. No, don't do the stretches under the mic. What? Where's lightouts? How about there? Nope, in the thing. Oh, back in the thing. You done? Cool. I guess not. kind of sounds like they're all saying stay by. How in the hell did I manage to do that? No! Grr. Getting tired of Teddies. And the fact that when you take damage, you slide. That is a stupid concept. Oh, whoa, okay. Bud? Nope, I gotta move you, dude. It seems like that'd be awkward on your neck, because he's like at a 45-degree angle, and his neck is at like a 90-degree angle. Oh yeah? Alright, fine. Sit yourself. I'm just trying to make sure you don't go into the wire of, like, the mic pop. That way it doesn't, you know, hurt if that you move, or if I move. Excuse me? Nope. Nope. No. Hell no. Back in the tank. Yeah, if you could not, that'd be great. In tank, in tank. Are you guys just indestructible to explosives? Including your own. Where's the light at? Okay, it's over there. Gotta do this quickly.
Weapon at the ready.
Light. It's like right there. Yeah. I'm not taking chances. Light goes by. And out. Okay, no. There. Hit the thing. In the tank. Just in the freaking tank. Go. Please. Please let there be something that I can do after this, because there's like no bridge. I don't know what I have to do. Can't bring this thing down. Get that? No? Okay. I've got no clue what to do. Because, if anything, it's just gone around a circle around a turret. That's it. Like, there's been no point of doing this if that's the case. 1 second. Can I move you? Please? Okay, buddy. Urgh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, big cat. I know you want all the cuddles, but can you wait? Bruh. My dude. Can... Nope. Hey, that's my controller. Nope. Come on. I know that it's the whole, like, mirroring thing with cats, where it's like, if you're doing something, they do, like, the exact same thing to feel, like, involved. Buddy, I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, I know you want all the lemons. Destroy the legs of the tower. What do you think I've been trying to do? Like, look, every time I try, just nothing happens. Like... I have to drive back around and redo all this, don't I? Well, at least I don't have to deal with grenade-toting teddy bears. I feel like an idiot. Truly. Yeah, but it's like every other time that I've tried firing at this thing in some way, shape, or form, it's like, oh yeah, hey. Nah. Oh god, it's in reverse, so it's like I have to rewire my brain to like how I'm driving. I already hate tank controls, and this is just even worse, and this platform alone is a pain in the ass. Ah, no, don't fall. I do appreciate the help. I'm not trying to have a tone, it's just... I hate how this whole thing is designed. Like, this whole area. Like, I have to hit it directly or it doesn't do anything. Even though it's explosive. It should do AoE damage, but it doesn't. Why? There. Finally. What was that? Excuse me. Yep. Okay. Jump. Whirl. And... No, 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 no! Please, I'm coming out to redo all that. Please. Please. Okay. So all I have to do is just run around and climb on the pipe. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Here we go. This should lead to the next area, right? Or no,
Oh.
boss.
Oh well. In for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose.
I have never heard that saying or phrase in my entire life. Let's see. Huge open space. Yeah, this kind of seems like a boss room. Submarine? Well, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm still alive, like almost 4 hours later. Wait, what the hell is that? I don't know. Laughing bunny doll looking thing is kind of sus. Just.
Mummy, I want my mummy. Mummy.
If horror movies have taught me anything,
Hello.
don't trust it.
It's the little squirrel. Hello. Help me. Please.
Ah, the little girl.
Wait.
It's
The
dangerous
diagram on
around
the
here,
wall.
little girl. I don't think you want to be here.
Hi. Have you come to rescue me?
What is that?
That's the inverse phase sonar. Very efficient with
How do you know about that?
school.
Uh-huh.
I never learned things like that at school. Anyway, what is it?
It fires a missile, I think. A Teddy Funkin U-47 intercontinental ballistic missile.
So,
A missile.
Yeah, like that one.
oh, you know, that one.
Don't you worry, little girl. I'll rescue you.
Oh, goody goody.
Yeah, her parents are bound to have some cash.
My dude, I don't even think that, you know, it's an actual living thing, considering how she's in the center of, like, a checkered, like, thing. I can't words right now because trying to keep an eye on my cat while also paying attention to this fight. If I can't pay attention to it. Wait, what's in here? Oh, chocolate. Yes. Anyways, how's your night going, aside from the Among Us games? Wait, what's over here?
Check your fire, soldier.
One second, my cat is being a nuisance again. Excuse you, sir. I kinda need you to vacate the desk. Okay, I know you want all the cuddles and all the attention, but oh, underneath the desk. Ugh. Okay, I love you to pieces with all my heart, but why are you being a hellion tonight? Yeah, so this is Alex. Oh, well, still appreciate you coming by and hanging for a minute. Alright, well, you still have, like, about 3.5 hours, so definitely get some sleep. While I deal with this dude. And the boss battle. Now, are you done? No, okay. Can I just shoot this thing? I can, but it just ricochets. I shoot this. Where the hell do I go? So are the missiles just going to each, like, tower? Hey, I am not taking any chances with this game. Anything innocent about this whole game is not innocent. Let's be real. Ah, no! Not what I meant to do. Find the ladder. Oof. That's not good. Oh, bazooka. Nice. Not so nice. Fire! Okay, you. Get tired of you. Only like 2 of them. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, trigger this cutscene again.
Mommy.
You just like to watch me suffer. Like, you've established that. Multiple times. Yep. Get the bazooka and... Lovely. No, it is not. Alright, trigger the cutscene again, and then... So it only does 2 shots, so I'm guessing 1 shot for the submarine, 1 shot for the missile incoming. Well, 2 shots within, like, I think a 30-second time frame.
Weapon at the ready.
Yeah, that didn't work as planned. That rocket was bleeding when I shot it. Can I do this really quick? Great, now surface. Where are you? There you are. I feel like this is the easier portion of the boss fight. Pro tip, you can't shoot those. Are you talking about the submarine or the bazooka? Like, missile? Did you really just sigh? Good cat. So shoot the subs. Got it. It somehow ricocheted me on top of the platform I need to be on. Yep, this is gonna be a long, like, session. Nope, jump. There we go. If you could not, that'd be great. If I could not be blind by my own tail. Wait, did it just go back? Man explodes. Yes. Ah, no, run! Can't run. Nope, I'm dead. Or not. Alright, who's next? Okay, go to each tower, get some chocolate, and then carry on. Also, now that I have Alex on my right arm, it's a whole lot easier because I just have to move the camera instead of actually moving the character around. Yes, I'm talking about you. Nope. That wasn't meant to happen. I thought it would go to the top like the last one did. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna run. If the game allows me. No, move it. Move, inside, now. Yep, I'm a dead man. No, shoot the thing. No. Ow. See what I mean? Like, I have to hit it directly. Like, I can't just, like, expect it to be like an AoE attack. It has to be directly. No explosive damage. The second one. Nope, going for it and getting the health. Run! Boy. Nope, go, in the thing. Sweet. I'ma just stay here for a moment. And just get all the chocolate and regain my health. And pet the cat, that way I can calm down. Excuse me. Right, let's go. Nope. Conker. If the game could not have, like, slicked platforms, that'd be great. Oh, okay. What? What's going on? Okay, dude. What are you doing? Are you okay? Ow, there's nothing there, dude. Okay, buddy. Okay, either jump or sit. 1, 2. He's a weird cat, but he's mine. Nope. There we go. Next one. I think it's that one? I'm not sure. Okay, what the hell? Never mind, it's that way. Grab health from this one. Nope, nope. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, climb. And they're both firing at the same time. Great. Nope. On the platform. There we go. Where is the other one? Found it. Move. Run. Jump. Do something. It is not standing in the same area. Run. Move. Nope, no. Ah, I screwed that up. Okay, so if the game will let me freaking move. Okay, first explosion. Come on, second explosion. Great. Now we can move on. Son of a... Nope. Nope, we're going the other way. I don't care if it takes me longer, I am swimming to the other side. That way I can just climb up the freaking ladder. Are you kidding me? Apparently not. Okay, climb. There we go. Now, into the tunnel and get the health. Yeah, I'm gonna just stay here for a minute. Truly blessed, yeah. You can explode. You can explode. That didn't work. Nope, run. Run. No. Conker, I said run. Into the water, in the water! I hate how slowed down he is, like, after doing anything. Okay, explosive. Another explosive, so 1. 2. 3. And 4. Nope. Move. Move. Come on. Move. Your animation's slow. Move. There. Is that the last one? No. Fire. Run. Come on, I need all the help. Okay, now. Nope. Not what I meant. Please let these be the last two dudes. Son of a... Yeah, I'm not going to have any time to actually like get up there. It took me that long just to take down like what, 2 of those dudes. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Okay, Conker, my dude. Up the ladder. Really hoping I can at least climb up that one. Because it's a load of BS. Dude. Nope, climb. Are you freaking kidding me? Yep, move. Nope, nope. Move, move. You see, now you're moving. Any other time that you're like on the other platform, you're just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take my time. Take like 3 minutes. Hating all of these freaking torpedoes. Alright. See that? There.
Whoa, yeah!
Finally.
Yeah, that was a blast. Right. Now, to sort out the ransom. Rescue the little girl.
Yeah, right. Rescue. That's what you call it. But first, how about we get some help? Because, let's face it, there's gonna be like a giant monster underneath that thing. Ah, whew. That feels a whole lot better. Well, let's see. She's inside of a checkered board thing with a giant, like, hatch doorway type thing. She didn't move at all during the missiles. Didn't say how she was stuck. Knew exactly what the missiles were. And going off the diagram that I found earlier in like the chain gun room, how it had like a tiny little bunny girl over like a pitfall thing. Yeah. The little girl seems more like a "hey, help me, I'm like trapped" sort of lure from like horror movies, to like lure people in and then kills them. But yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm going to see my mommy and daddy again.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's try and get you out of here. What the? Oh, you guys.
I don't like those noises.
What? I don't have a daughter.
Yeah, Conker, buddy, time to run.
Yes, Mr. Squirrel. I'm the brains and the eyes, and he's the brawn.
Uh-huh, because that's not horrifying. Get to the tank, just run, get to the tank.
Quick, get out the way. I'm taking over.
Now then, lesson 1, ballistics. This is my minigun. It fires 8,000 rounds per second, brass-cased 8mm with tungsten alloy heads and high explosive charge. Very, very messy.
And I can shoot it that easily with just one missile. Oh, move. Oh yeah, this coming from Mr. Oh yeah, it's totally just a helpless little bunny girl. Being bottom of you. No. Run, drive, something, get away. Fuck this shit on out. I can't pick up the bell. Great. So, I need a plan. I don't have a plan. I meant an offensive plan, not a defensive plan. Nope, run. Drive. Nope, move. Wait. I think I have an idea. Come on, pull me to the center. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. Yep, I'm dead. Again. Did Conker just say oof? 1 second. My cat is deciding to kill his brother. Oh. Huh? Italian tonight? Great. Sorry about that. Alright, so I still have no actual plan. Aside from, you know, drive around. Shoot the girl, Scruff. Do I have to redo all this? You hush, I don't want to hear it. Mister gets into everything. I really hope I don't have to go through, like, having to shoot all the missiles again. Can it just be the cutscene?
I'm so happy.
Yes, okay.
Quick, get out the way.
Thought I had to shoot the eye. And, like, the back.
Wow, lesson one.
Nope. Wrong way. Maybe it's wrong. Move it. Move. Hate tank controls so much. No, go the other way. Oh, now you can pick up health. Left.
No, let's keep my cool.
Nope. Move it. Nope, drive. That's not how you drive. Nope, not into the wall. This is why I would never actually drive a tank. I'd want to destroy the damn thing. You missed. And she's right in front of you. Nope, in the thing. So, wait, she's the brains. What happens if I just shoot her into the water? No, aim. I hate these controls. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on, that one hit. Hi, welcome to the stream. Do the most frustrating boss fight. Nope. Ah. Hit the right button afterwards. Okay, yeah. First, let me just master, like, tank controls, because these suck so badly. I would rather have, like, Halo Mongoose controls. Great, now I just have to do that a few more times.
Ah, now this is very special. High energy inverted magneto laser with a 6-pronged attack.
Oh, yay. Just what I love, 6-pronged attacks. Oh, drive! Not into the water. So, it's an insta-kill. Good to know. Yeah, so how are you guys doing right now? I'm just getting my butt handed to me left and right.
I'm so happy. I'm going to see my mommy and daddy.
Nope, get in the tank.
Quit.
Now then, lesson 1.
Yeah, chain gun's got it. Around. Come on.
Ah, now this is very special.
I know, it's just...
High energy
I hate this boss so much,
inverted
and I hate these stupid
magneto
controls for the
laser
tank.
with a 6-pronged attack.
No, move! Nope. I'm dead now. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. The more I'm playing this, the more I'm realizing, huh, I really suck at this.
I'm so...
Quit. Get out of the way.
Okay, shoot the girl, then shoot the button.
Now then, lesson...
Hit the thing. How did none of those hit? I hit the girl, but not the giant teddy bear with the big red button. There.
Ah, now this...
Yep, or I know. Nope, move! I can't get out of the tank. Take up health. Nope. I hate tank controls so much. I can't tell what controls I hate more. The controls for the barrel when it was rolling down the hill, or this tank. Kind of on par right now. That makes one of us.
I'm...
Nope. Adjust.
Quit.
Now then.
just not? That'd be great.
No.
This is why I don't want kids, because all kids act like demons and turn into that. Get myself out. There.
No. Keep calm.
Wow,
Keep
okay.
calm.
Keep calm and carry on. With your giant robotic teddy bear. Nope, move. Okay, get them to come over here. But she's in firing range, and now. Just let me hit the button. There. It did almost nothing.
Missile. I think you're already familiar with these. Mark II's this time, however. Fair guided. With multiple warheads, of course. Don't fancy your chances very much, Mr. Squirrel.
No, run, drive, something. Just don't stay still. Oh god, run. No, I hate this so much. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, back into the cave. Hole, tunnel, thing. I don't know. Can somehow shoot through walls, but okay. Hey, I'm not complaining. If it works, it works. Nope.
No, keep calm, keep calm.
Oof.
Get up! Get up! I command you to get up! Oh, this is the end! My little babies. Yes, my little babies.
When she says my little babies, does that mean they're, like, mines? Yeah. Should have known, because she's using explosives.
Oh, the tank's gone. Well, it served as well. Roden? Roden?
No, not rodent.
Oh no. He didn't make it.
He was best boy,
You're
10
a
out of
great
10.
guy. A superb soldier. A military tactician.
Not really.
And yes, he was mortal. Like the rest of us. But at least we showed that bitch who's boss.
Mr. Squirrel!
Oh, come on.
Guess what? The show's not over till the little girl sings.
Let me guess, the bear's rigged.
Ooh, what's this? A little red button. I think I'll press it. Ooh, and what's that? Lovely countdown. I wonder what's going to happen now.
Yeah, I'm not willing to stick around to find out. Can I just punt you into the water? That way you can drown.
Self-destruct. Oh, give me strength.
Nope, see ya. Oh, come on. Son of... You've gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, I'm going to die. No question about it. Oh, come on. Nope. Get... Don't know how that works, but okay. I have questions where he stuck that bayonetta. And then again, I don't want to know. Oof. Just keep crawling. Oh. Okay, you can stop saying that. Like, at any point. And I prefer it if you'd stop. If anybody ever tells you video games are for kids, yeah, show them this one. Son of a... I'm trying my best not to swear, but I can see that's going to fail. If you guys could drop health, that'd be really good. Son of a... Okay, no, just go. I don't have time.
Keep it steady.
No. Just how? Jump. Yes, we did it. I only have one hit point. I am a dead man. I can take these guys out, but I have to be like... Or that. I can just have a bazooka. Almost dead. Gets bazooka and blows self up. Okay, Conker, buddy, friendo. We have to make it out of here alive, my dude.
Keep it steady.
Not in 2 billion pieces.
Weapon at the ready.
Okay. Crawl.
Check your fire.
Nope. On the box. Carefully on the box. Nope. Boy. Like, dude. Keep moving. We don't have time for this. Zook out.
Weapon at the ready.
Kill you. You. Last dude. For you. Oh, come on. Twice. Twice in a row. Let's try that again, but this time actually get through it. Yeah, I know. I was there. Okay. So, I think I'm actually starting to get the hang of, like, how to get past these. I say as I hit one. Hit 3. Nope, crawl.
Weapon at the ready.
I really hate that I can't just fire at the mines like how I could in any other game and they'd explode. But I don't know, that'd be like way too easy. Over here, I can get that. Bazooka. For you. For you. Ah, come on, I have to reload. For you. That do it. Sweet. Finally. Get the hell out of here. Oh no, it's going down faster. Back to the boat. Dude. And it gave me even less time. Yay. And I hate that you said that, and then 2 seconds later, just a bazooka blows me up. the hell? I think my Xbox just finally crashed. My Xbox just... I have to redo that entire thing. Like... No. You've gotta be kidding me. No, okay. Game 1. Oh, please don't have me do the entire thing. If it's gonna have me do the entire thing, I'm just gonna end the stream because it's already been like 5 hours. Okay, thank God. It's back at like the beach. I can deal. But I about had a heart attack. Apparently not. Yeah, if that was gonna be like an hour or two's worth of work to like go through again with the boss fight, I would have just noped out of there. Because that fight was already annoying enough. I don't want to have to redo it, like, ever again. Or any boss fight that involves tanks. Or tank controls. That'd be great. Stop it! No, leave me alone! It took what, like 4 dudes with bazookas to take down 1 squirrel? Okay, so the 1 dude here. There. Alright, who else has a rocket launcher? You. Okay, this could be annoying. Like, super annoying. So, 2 guys in the corner. 3 guys can spawn up, and then I think there's 2 more guys spawning down the lower portion of the beach. Bloody hell. You guys can all just not. Of course not. Never that easy. This actually kind of reminds me of like older Call of Duty matches where like everybody would just like take grenade launchers or rocket launchers and just noob tube everybody. Excuse you. Yeah, Skip. I already know all the game over screens at this point. Just go. Alright. So, you. All missing most of the shots. Oh, USOB. So, after killing that guy in the corner, he spawns again. Great. I have 2 minutes to either kill everybody or run and kill everybody. And I only have 2 minutes. No pressure. Spawn up. There. This dude. Guy pops out of sand. Ooh. This has to be the most annoying portion of the entire game. Is that to me saying this is the most annoying portion of the game? Like, is that like your actual response? Because I feel like that you're going to say something else, like it's going to be even more fun at this point that you point out later. When really it's just going to be a major pain in the ass. I'm not trying to like give sass, but like that's kind of been like this whole stream so far is like you say, oh yeah, it's gonna be totally fun, and then is a major pain in the ass. I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, get away, run.
Wait for me! Wait for me! Where you going?
What? Hey guys, hold it there! There's another one! Oh my Gideon! Snipers!
Get out of here now! Come on, let's go!
We gotta get our asses out of here, Prado! Let's move it!
I made it.
You're still being shot at. You're not out of the woods yet. And back to normal Conker.
You're awake. Come over here, boy. Come on, look at this.
Are we home free?
Yeah. What a terrible thing, you know.
You're right there. All these fine young men sent off to do the dying. For those bigwigs,
Whoa.
those pen pushers, those guys who never ever see a single bullet whiz past their heads. We want to get them down here. Those so-called generals in their big fancy houses, 20 miles behind enemy lines. Who are they to tell us? Who are they indeed? Look at that. What a sight.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The horror. The horror.
Oh no.
I thought I got knocked out for a second. Ah, yeah. Now I remember. Countdown. Oh,
Is he gonna like get out of there alive? Because he has the armor on.
recognize that voice.
It's Ronan. He made it, guys. Yeah. Hey.
Way to go! Ah, hero! Yeah, he made it!
Yeah. Okay, so I think I just have one place left to go. I think it's either the lighthouse or the castle. So I'm gonna go lighthouse, then castle. The only thing enjoyable about that entire like segment was just seeing rodent fly over the boat. That was it. Well, that's gone.
Oh no. Where did the windmill go? And I was sure that was the final level. Oh well. Obviously not. Ah. Oh, Ronan.
He landed into the
Ronan.
windmill.
Hey, it's good to see you, man. What happened?
Oh, a bit sore, but you know what? I reckon that suit really works. I was flying through the air. Next thing is, bam! I saw this thing coming towards me. Kind of like a windmill. Doesn't seem to be there anymore. Oh well. Never mind. At least I'm still here. So, what's happening?
I'm not really sure. But, the war seems to be over. You might as well go on your way. Give my regards to the guys.
Yeah, I will. Catch you later?
Catch you later. You can buy me a pint.
Okay. Conker, can I just say something?
Yes, it depends what it is.
It was a real privilege working with you. And I would have to say that if ever I need to go on an operation such as that again, I hope that it's with you.
Oh, well, that's very nice of you to say so.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you, soldier.
Aww.
Dismissed.
What a great guy.
Idiot.
Can I fall down here? I feel like this leads to the final level, right? Oh. Oh, this is the bank. Because the bridge collapsed.
Whoa.
Dog?
I thought I told you to leave town.
You did.
But seeing as you're here, anyways, we may have a little job for you.
I'm in.
Oh, not another one. Look, can I just go home, please?
I said we may have a little job. Take it or leave it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Harry?
These pants are so uncomfortable. Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, Barry. You look great.
What in the Matrix or
Really?
Spa for you?
I thought you said you didn't know this guy.
Oh yeah, I know him. He's like my boyfriend.
Yeah, that's right. I'm her boyfriend.
Am I interrupting something here? When you two little lovebirds are finished with your reunion tete-a-tete, maybe we can get on with the job at hand, please?
Okay. What do you want us to do?
Okay. Since your little escapades with those cavemen kinda put me out of business, now I need to replenish my funds. Here we have it. The Feral Reserve
The
Bank.
Feral Reserve, not the Federal Reserve.
Okay.
Got it.
But I'll
Honey.
do it on one condition only.
What?
That I get an outfit that's as cool as hers.
Deal.
Huh. Weirdly enough, I kind of like it. Wait, did Barry say anything? Okay, I need to end the stream there. I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. And knowing my stupid luck, because of like streaming for that long, my Xbox is probably gonna crash again. So I'm not taking chances with that, and probably like burning out my hard drive, or like a CPU or a fan or something. I just, yeah. I'm calling it for the night. I need sleep. Thank you for hanging around in the stream. I should be streaming again tomorrow and then on to Spooky Games. So, yeah. Till then, peace out.